All right. I think I'm live now. I think I'm live. Let me check. Let me check. Yes, I am indeed live. Let's go. Welcome everyone. I'm back. I'm still sick though, so that's not good. Yo, what's up, Max? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Doing a late doing a late night stream today. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Okay. I got one video that I will edit on stream that I finished today or recorded today. So, oh wait, I need to check the volume of the stream and the microphone. So 1 second. Yo, what's up, Niso? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, bro. Why does not my stream doesn't load? Oh no. Okay, I will. Can I increase the? I think I need to increase the microphone. Just finished and uploaded mine 5 minutes ago. Let's go, Max. New gaming PC build? Yeah, new streaming PC or whatever. What are the specs? I got the Ryzen 9 950X 3D and like 5070 Ti and like 32 gigs of RAM. So I got really good specs, but it was really expensive as well. So you're streaming with OBS Studio? Yes, I do. Wait. What happened? Why did my face cam? Wait, what happened to my face cam? Hello? I don't know why it turned off, but yeah. I'm watching shorts and it's very informative for Premiere. I'm happy to hear that, Mr. Person 223. It's fine now. Yeah, I don't know why it turned off though. Like when I streamed with my Mac, I used like continuity cam, so my iPhone worked with my Mac. Now I use like some website to transfer my iPhone with transfer my iPhone stream over internet to my PC. So I don't know. May I ask you, why did you buy a new PC when you got Mac? Because when I was streaming, my Mac was lagging a lot. Like I couldn't stream properly. I have Premiere working with new 9950X. It's working really good. Like everything is really fast. So I'm happy with it. I still need to change the microphone. Volume here. Wait, crank it up. Wait. What software do you use to record voiceover. Oh, sorry. I use Audacity. Bro. I use Audacity to record voiceover. Yeah. Wait 1 second, guys. I need to. Need to change a setting here. Wait 1 second. Should work now, I think. If I got a budget of 2.5k USD, what would you suggest to buy MacBook Pro, a build PC like yours? I would buy a MacBook Pro, like genuinely. Even though they increased the prices. But like my MacBook Air was pretty good, like with editing and stuff, but when I was streaming it just couldn't keep up. But MacBook Pro is like portable. It's a laptop, it's really good. I would buy a MacBook Pro. Okay, I will switch to Premiere now. That is gonna work. Let's go. I'm gonna start to I'm gonna start to edit. Over the next 3 weeks, I've been. What is this? Over the next 3 weeks, I've been learning DaVinci. I think the amateur level for me is around the corner. I think. Let's say I'm sort of saying we're in Premiere Office. That's good, Max. Okay, let's see. By the way, I'm using my Apple keyboard right now on Windows. So my shortcuts are messed up, but I will get a new keyboard tomorrow. Like a Logitech one. Alright. I generally don't. Yeah, I don't know the shortcuts for this. Whatever. Bro! Yeah, I'm used to my Mac shortcuts. That's why I'm hitting the wrong key. Let's see. My PC RAM is 24 gig. Is After Effects 2025. 24 gigabytes of RAM, yeah. It would work pretty good, but you'd probably need more. Apple and Windows, a weird combo, yeah. I just didn't have a Windows keyboard, so. Okay, I don't know. I will show you. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. I will show you how to make this. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the intro right here. Here. Your timeline feels very snappy. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Yeah, it's really fast. It's basically instant. Wait, this is the same. Synchronize. Interaction. This. I will show you how to make this text wiggle. Yeah, I was confused for a second there. No, what? Did you guys see that? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm just hitting random shortcuts because it's a MacBook keyboard, so. Isn't streaming while editing distracting you? Oh, yeah, a little bit, but it's way more fun this way. 9950 X3D is a beast, yeah. this. Bro! Keep hitting the wrong shortcut. Yeah, my keyboard is coming tomorrow, nerd world. Tomorrow my keyboard will arrive, so I don't want to hit the wrong keyboard shortcut again. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. This is so much harder with this shortcut thing. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect. Let me let me increase it even more. What is the tutorial today? It's text wiggle effect. Like I've created a template for it, so I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. For these shortcuts, holy. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. I will show you how to make this text wiggle. Like I have to do it manually because I keep hitting the wrong shortcuts. Link. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. Pretty good. Wait, I haven't binded. Yeah, by the way, my keyboard shortcuts also got messed up. What's it called? Like make edit? I have to bind it to C. Make edit. What's it called, guys? Chat. Making a cut on the timeline. Paste. Isn't it edit? Like something. Add edit? Was it add? Oh yeah, add edit. Exactly. Thank you, the orange character. Does it work now? Yeah. I see Mr. Beast your text wiggle in one of his videos. Yeah. Yo, what's up? What the fuck? Himonshu, welcome to the stream. I'll show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. Which one is best? I will show you how to make this text. I will show you how to make this. I'll just take this. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. Like I generally can't edit with these shortcuts. Like I don't know if you guys see it, but I'm struggling. Pro. I will show you I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro. I will show you. Yeah. First, drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. First, drag the text wiggle. Wait, I think I read it. Just select it. First, drag the text wiggle template. First, drag the text wiggle. First, drag the text. Love from India, bro. Thank you, Sabu. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would be the same, to be honest. I have Mac as well. Yeah. Like, I'm so used to Mac, so. Wiggle template onto your time. First, drag the. Bro, I don't get how I'm still sick. Like, I've been sick for 3 weeks now. Bro. Wiggle template onto your time. First, drag the text. Is it free? First, you mean a template? No, that's not free. Drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. You can get the template on Adobe. First, drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. I can hear my own voice. Drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. You can get the template on adobebasics.com. Okay, this works. This doesn't work. Select the template, then open the property. Select the template and then open the properties panel. This is where you can customize. Select the template and then open the properties panel. This is where you can customize the entire effect. Select the template and then open the properties panel. This is where you can No, a bit of a pause is good. Also, I might get the 500 preset pack as a birthday present. That's nice, Max. That's really nice. This is where you can customize the entire effect. Start by expanding Start by expanding the design section. Here you can change it. Start by expanding the design section. The entire effect. Start by expanding the design section. Here you can change the text to anything you want. Choose a different font and change the text color. Here you can change the text to anything you want. Choose a different font and change the text color. Below that or stroke font and change the text color. Below that or stroke settings. Enable the stroke and you below that or stroke settings. Below that or stroke settings. Enable below that or stroke settings. Enable a stroke that or stroke settings. Enable a stroke and you can change the stroke color, adjust the width and choose between different strokes. The stroke color, adjust the width and choose between It's 1:47 p.m. in India and I still keep working on the client's project. Bro is grinding. Sabush is grinding. And choose between different stroke styles. Then you have the text tracking, which controls the distance between each character. And if you're working then you have the text tracking, which controls the distance between each character. And if you're working with 2 or more lines of text, then you can also adjust. And if you're working with 2 or more lines of text, you can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines closer. You can also adjust the line spacing. And if you're working with 2 or more lines, you can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines closer. You can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines below that or let me cut this. And if you're working with 2 or more lines of text, you can also adjust the lines. Wait, now I'm confused. And if you're working with 2 or more lines of text, which controls the, you can also adjust the line spacing. Wait, what did I cut? You can also adjust the line space. You can add closer or this is supposed to be like this. Also, I'm subbed to all of your Instagram accounts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. Your DaVinci text shine helped me a lot. Let's go. Love to hear that. You can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines closer together or further apart. Below that or the shadow settings. You can enable the shadow. Below that or the shadow set. Wait, I need to lock these. Below that are the shadow settings. You can enable a you can enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. There are also glow settings. Enable the glow, and from here, bro. I'm so sorry, guys. What are your PC specs? I'm from Brazil. I don't speak English. I'm using ChatGPT for translate. All good, bro. All good, Osanti. I have Ryzen 9 950X 3D and then a 5070 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM. So it's a really good PC. Settings. You can enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. There are also glow settings. Enable the glow, and there are also enable the glow, and from here you can adjust. Now let's get in. There are also glow. How old are you? I'm 21. Settings. Just enable the just enable the glow, and from here you can adjust the different settings to change how the glow looks. Bro, I can't wait for tomorrow when I get my keyboard. Like, this is generally hard. Just the different settings to change how the glow looks. But I still need to get used to the Windows shortcuts and stuff. So now let's get in settings to change how the glow looks. Now let's get into the actual wiggle animation. Expand the wiggle now let's get the wiggle section, and this is where you can control. Expand the wiggle section. Now let's get into the actual wiggle animation. Expand the wiggle expand the wiggle section. Then this is expand the wiggle section. By default, the temp. What are these takes? Expand the wiggle section. Then expand the wiggle section, and this is where you have expand the wiggle section. The wiggle section, and this is where you can control our wiggle animation. Expand the wiggle section, and this is where you can control how the animation looks. By default, the template uses a rotation wiggle. By default, the template uses a rotation wiggle, and you can increase or decrease. The template uses a rotation wiggle. By default, the template uses a rotation wiggle. By default, the template uses a rotation wiggle. By default, by default, the template uses a rotation wiggle, and you can increase or decrease the amount, and you can increase or decrease the amount of rotation right here. And you can increase or decrease. This probably better take. Wow, such a sick setup. Took me a little while to understand it, but I got it eventually. No worries, Susanti. Yeah, it's really good. It was also pretty expensive, especially the RAM. The RAM was really expensive. Damn, you're younger than me, but you're far more skilled than me. You just inspire me a lot. Damn, that's sick. Like, I think you're like, it's pretty rare that I have people that are older than me in chat. I think I have a bit of a younger audience, so. But I'm glad that I inspire you, so. And you can increase or decrease the amount of rotation to your liking. You can also add movement on the x-axis to make the text. You can also add movement to the. You can also to make the animation, or on the y-axis. You can also add movement on the x-axis to make the text wiggle from side to side, or on the y-axis. Yeah, or on the y-axis to make it wiggle up or down. Yeah. to make the animation faster. Honestly, if I didn't click your Mr. Beast text tutorial 5 minutes after I got Premiere, then I won't be here right now, and I wouldn't have been able to create this editing account. So thanks a lot. Bro, what am I reading? Like, you guys are making me feel like special. I don't know. Like, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. What mouse do you use? I use a Logitech G Pro Wireless. I actually got a pink one. Yeah. It's just really light. I just enjoy it. I don't really like mice. I don't like mice that have a lot of buttons and stuff. I just prefer a light mouse. Even with Mac, you use G Pro Wireless? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just really love this mouse. I just meant I wouldn't be good at editing. Yeah, you would probably still be good, but it would have taken you much longer if you would have watched other tutorials and stuff. Then, to make the animation faster or slower, you can. Then to make the animation faster or slower, just adjust the wiggle per second slider. Just adjust the wiggles per second slider. Next up is the correlation, which controls how. Next up is correlation, which controls how similarly each. Next up is correlation, which controls. Next up is correlation, which controls how similarly each character moves. Exactly. Which controls how similarly each character moves. Which, yep. At 100, all the characters wiggle. Together in the same way. As you lower the value, the movement becomes more independent and As you lower the value, zero, 100, all the characters wiggle together in the same way. As you lower the value, their movement becomes more independent and random. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I learned 95% of the stuff from you. So if I make tutorials that you've already done and it's still, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's no problem, Max. No problem. I'm glad I could help you with editing and stuff. Yo, hey Jinso, let's go. Long time no see. Glad to have you back, bro. And at zero, every character every character moves independently. And at zero, every character wiggles completely independently from the Every character wiggles completely independently from the completely independently. Bro, I can't talk. Then there's the wiggle type menu. And at zero, every character wiggles completely independently from the others. Then there's the wiggle completely independently from the others. At zero, completely independent wiggles completely independent. Completely independent. Every character wiggles completely independently from the others. That was a clean cut. Then there's the wiggle type completely independently. Yeah, I can't talk here. I can't talk. Then there's the wiggle type menu. This is the wiggle type. Then there's the wiggle type. Then there's the wiggle type menu. Then there's the wiggle type menu. This lets you choose. This lets you choose what the wiggle is applied to. This lets you choose what the wiggle is applied. Each character, word, or line. Yo man, yo man, can you help me get a client in gaming content? I'm really sorry, Nesser, but I don't help with client outreach and stuff. Yo, bro, did you see the new GTA 7? GTA 7, bro. GTA 6 gameplay leaks? I actually haven't, dummy wise. I haven't seen the leaks. I'll probably watch them later. Do you offer a Premiere Pro course as well? No, I don't. I maybe make one in the future. But not right now. Each character, word, this lets you choose what the wiggle is applied to. Menu. This lets you choose what the wiggle is applied to. And finally, each character, word, or line. Line. And finally, oh, there's line. And finally, there's the wiggle. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To make this, bro, I hate this. To demonstrate. Finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To make this. What did you guys do while I wasn't here? We just chatted a bit. There's the wiggle. That's about it, Jinso. And finally, there's the wiggle. Let me know some gossip. we didn't do any gossip. Or did we? I don't know. Maybe. Wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate this, I'm setting the character, word, or line. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate line. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate this, I'm setting the x and y axis to 0 and increasing the axis to 0 and increasing the rotation. With the anchor point set to center, each character maybe you could make a ultimate Mr. Beast effects pack in the new future too. A ultimate Mr. Beast effects pack. What would that pack include? A Mr. Beast effects pack. I don't know what that would include though. Oh, wait, is my mic peaking? No. Each character wiggles from its center. With the wiggle anchor point set to center, each character wiggle. Wait, now I didn't listen. With the anchor point set to center, with the wiggle anchor point set to center, each character wiggle. With the anchor point, character wiggles from its center. Change it to top. To center, each character wiggles from its center. Change it to top, and each character. Change it to top. I'm a kid, help me, I freestyle. What? All of your Mr. Beast tutorials that you did into a whole pack. What do I have? Let me think. I have the text effect. I don't know what it's called. With the Venetian blinds and stuff. Some zoom transitions. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. Change it to top and each character wiggles from the top, creating this hanging or dangling effect. And if you set it to bottom, the character... And if you set it to bottom, and if you set it to... And if you set it to bottom, the character... And if you set it to bottom, the characters wiggle... And if you set it to bottom, effect. And if you set it to bottom... That was... dangling effect. And if you set it to bottom, each... And if you set it to... And as we get... And if you set it to bottom, the characters wiggle from the bottom instead. Makes sense. Makes sense. And as we get... And as we might get... And as... Yeah, holy... I can't talk, man. Hologram, text, shine, flash. Yeah, exactly. Hologram was the one I meant. Pop up. Text look. Yeah, yeah. Can't really make a preset out of that instead. And as we get, and as we might get, and as we might, if you set it to bottom, the characters wiggle from the bottom. And you don't really, and you don't need to change the setting at all. And you don't need to change the setting at all. And you don't need to adjust default center option. And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. The default center option works perfectly for most effects. But if you want more control, or you're going for a, if you want more control, or you're going for a specific style, I might cut this later on if the video is too short. The different anchor points give you a few more. The different anchor points give you a few more options to play. Stream is lagging for me. It's fixed now. The stream shouldn't lag, but yeah. I hope the quality is good. Different anchor points give you a few more options to play with. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. Yep. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template on Adobe. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text. If you want to try it yourself, you can create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template. That was pretty good. Like my voice is so messed up here. Few more options to play with, and that's like how you create this text wiggle throughout the entire video. So wiggle template, you can get the text. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template on You can get the text wiggle template on Adobe Basics. AdobeBasics.com. On AdobeBasics.com. Face reveal? Not really, to be honest. I've been uploading videos with my face for a long time now, but I guess you're the best man. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much, Joaquin. Scaroni, thank you. You're the best man. I'm not doing that good, to be honest. I'm still sick. I've been sick for like 3 weeks now. But I'm not complaining. There are worse things to complain about. Your tutorials really helped me when I just started. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Sad edits. I'm glad to hear that. Like, there's so many people in chat that come in and like just say thank you and stuff. That's really nice of you guys. But I need to thank you guys that you're like watching and supporting me, and yeah. I will show you. Oh. Bro. And yeah, guys, you haven't seen my plugin, have you? I got this. This is sort of a FX console in After Effects, but for Premiere. Like, it's really good. I literally worked like almost 2 months on this. Like, you can just select a clip, press a shortcut, Gaussian blur, boom. Like, it's so much faster than opening effects, Gaussian, than this. A bit of self-promo here, but it's a new plugin on my website that you can get. It works on Mac and Windows. Wait, I actually have it here. And you can set like custom shortcuts for each effect. You can show recents. It works with third-party effects as well. It's such a good plugin. You have like different themes, custom presets, favorites hidden. Like, there's so much stuff. That's a new plugin. Yo, what's up, Addy? Welcome back. I missed you. Hope you're doing good. Well, honestly, 76.5, 67.5k is insane when you think about it. You deserve since 10k. Let's go, Max. I appreciate the support. Do you think CapCut is good instead of Premiere Pro if I don't have the money for Adobe? Yeah. CapCut. Actually, CapCut has like a lot of good effects and stuff. But I think they have switched to like subscription. Is that right? Or like they have a ton of paid features. But I guess that's better than CapCut. But DaVinci Resolve is also a really good version. Like the free version of DaVinci, like you get a lot of stuff. So you can test that as well, Addy. Definitely getting that. Let's go with sad. Well, I was about to do something. I don't know. I was about to say something, I think. My brain is cooked. Yes, but in CapCut it's weird when I try to play with keyframes in position. Yeah, I haven't really used CapCut a lot, so can't really help you there. But you can try DaVinci. That is my recommendation. And then the paid version is like a one-time payment, so that could be worth it if you're taking editing more serious and stuff. So yeah. Sorry, guys. Oh, my voice. Like I might actually have an infection or something in my lungs or like in my throat. Because I don't think it's normal to be like sick almost 3 weeks. Hey there. After a long time, welcome Dash W. Welcome back. I think DaVinci does quite some things better than Premiere. Yeah. DaVinci has better color grading. They have nodes, which is like more advanced stuff. So yeah. Choose your poison, I guess. Come on. Oh, let's edit. Oh. First, drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. You can get the template onto your timeline. You can get the template freeze frame there on adobebasics.com. Select the template and then open the properties panel. This is where you can customize the entire effect. Start by expanding the design feel like this is just filler. The template and then open the properties panel. Start by expanding the design section and then open the properties panel. Start the timeline. You can get the template on adobebasics.com. Select the template and then open the properties panel. Start by expanding the design section. Here you can change the text to which country are you from? I'm from Germany, but I live in Sweden. So yeah, that's where I'm from. Also think the zoom in transition is good in DaVinci, but I find it quicker and looks smoother. Yeah, DaVinci has some stuff that is better than Premiere. Are you missing your Mac? Yeah. If my Mac would be more powerful, I would probably just go with that, but I still have my MacBook, by the way. But I miss the software, like the OS, the operating system, like Mac OS, and yeah. So I will actually use my Mac for recording because like of the smooth like recording and the quality. But I will edit on my Windows PC. I'm from Mars, I'm alien. Alright, alright, Addy. To believe that aliens exist? Well, this is a bit off topic, but I think probably yeah. But it depends what you mean with aliens. Like if you mean like other humans or like other creatures, then yeah, I think those exist. Because the chances of just us humans existing in the universe, nah, I don't think that's possible. Why didn't you get a powerful MacBook Pro? Because that would have been really expensive, and like for the templates and plugins that I sell on my website, I need to have the Windows version as working as well and stuff. So I need it for you guys and for streaming as well. So what's the time there? Because I'm watching the stream from India and it's late, 2 a.m. right now. Bro, Dash, go to sleep, man. 2 a.m. It's almost 11 p.m. What do you think of Mac M5 Pro 24 gigs of RAM? If you just do like basic editing, that's really good. If you're doing After Effects, it will probably work. But yeah, I would probably get it. 48 gigabytes is sweet spot, yeah. But Apple charges so much for RAM, like it's really expensive. By the way, what is the feature of the wiggle pack? I don't know what you mean with the 3x or x3. X3. It just makes makes each character wiggle and stuff. Like it's a Moger template. I made it in After Effects. Your tutorials helped me a lot, thank you. No worries, L4 UI. I'm glad to hear that I helped you, bro. As a content creator, what time do you go to sleep at night? Bro, lately, like the last week, I've been going to sleep like 3 a.m., 5 a.m. Like some days I've been literally just putting an all-nighter, just been up all night. So yeah. I went to bed yesterday, or actually today at 6 a.m. So 6 a.m. today is when I went to bed. I was up and actually working on my plugin, so. You have a X3 wiggle pack and it's free. Yeah, I don't know. I have so much free stuff on my website. I don't know what you mean, Max, to be honest. Inglés? Yeah, inglés. Mi habla inglés. The design section. Here you can change the text. Okay, let's go back to editing. I'm the design section. Here you can change the text to anything you want. I went to sleep at 10 as I spent a lot of time editing the night before. Yeah. You're doing the right thing, Max. By expanding the design section. Here you can change the text to anything you want. Choose a different font. And okay, I need to speed this up. The design section. Here you can change the text. Do like this. Change the text to anything you want. Choose a different font. Choose a different font. Yo, bro, do you study? Yeah, I study business economics at Stockholm University. So yeah, Dash. He said he's from Brazil and follows your videos. Oh, thank you so much, William Augusto. What's thank you in Spanish? I forgot. How did I forgot thank you? Por favor. No, that's please. Wait. Nah, I'm actually embarrassed. Wait, guys, what's thank you in Spanish? Wait, por favor and how did I forget it? Obrigado? Wait. Is that right? Yeah, probably. Obrigado, yeah. Gracias. Yeah, gracias. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think was my new favorite hobby, so it's fun. My content actually excited to edit. Yeah, that's really nice, Max. As long as you're excited to edit, that's really good. Just letting you know, I subbed around 2,500 subs. Thank you so much, part this Martian. 2,500 subs. That you're a real OG. Reply to me, bro. What PC? A Ryzen 9 9950 X3D and a 5070 Ti. And 32 gigs of RAM. And change the text color. Can we do a quick Q&A? Maybe after I'm done editing. It's been an hour. I've barely edited, but probably. Do you know Pelle Huber? No, I don't. In September, I'm going to Denmark and then we'll buy Premiere from After Effects again. Let's go, Addy. Enjoy your vacation, whatever you're doing there. Denmark is really nice. Like if you're going to Copenhagen. I haven't been there personally, but I'll probably go there soon. And change the text color. Below that are stroke settings. Okay, I've been yapping way too much. I'm going to work. All right. Choose a different font and change the text color. Below that, and change enter text color. Below that are stroke settings. Enable. Yeah, I need to edit this in a different way. How much time it will take you to complete the editing? Because I want to go sleep in a few minutes. Yeah, just go to sleep, Dash. Like, I'm talking way too much. And I'm way too slow right now. Like, if I would not have streamed, this would have taken me like max 10 minutes. But since I'm streaming, like maybe half an hour. Kolla. Below that are stroke. Enable stroke. That are stroke settings. Enable stroke. I appreciate the support, Dash. I appreciate it. And change the text color. Below that are stroke settings. Enable the stroke, and you can change the stroke color, adjust the width, and choose between different. Wait, I've missed a ton of messages, I think. Real OG is 0 to 12K. Yeah, probably around there. 14 inch or 16 inch for MacBook. I would probably go with the bigger one if you can afford it. The stroke, and you can change the stroke color, adjust the width, and choose the stroke, and you can change the stroke color. Stroke, and you can change the enable the. Wait. Below that are stroke settings. Enable a stroke. Enable a stroke. Enable a stroke, and you can change the stroke color. Stroke color. Adjust the width and choose between different stroke styles. Width and choose between different stroke styles. Choose between different stroke styles. Then you have adjust the width and choose between different stroke styles. Then you wait, let me watch. Change the stroke color, adjust the width, and choose between different stroke styles. Then you have the text tracking. Then you have the okay. The text tracking. You have the text tracking, which controls the distance between each character. And if you're working with 2 or more lines, AirPods Max or Sony XM6, in your opinion? If you're working on a Mac, then I would probably go, like if you're using Apple products, then the AirPods Max, but otherwise probably Sony XM6, I mean. But I haven't used the. Oh no, the lights are changing. Now the lights are changing. Wait, 1 sec. Wait, how do I fix this? But I've heard that the Sony the Sony headphones like get damaged on like on the connector part, so wait. I need to use my Mac for this. I should have. Honestly, looks cool. The red background, yeah. It's actually a vibe though, I can't lie. But I think that's the wrong vibe right now. You didn't think to make live on Kick? Actually, I don't know. I could multi-stream, but I think I will go Twitch before Kick. But if I multi-stream, I can just stream to all platforms. Wait. Let me turn this off. Like this. Like Philips Hue lights are really nice, but they're expensive. Let me. Yeah, let's do white. This is brighter than earlier, but I don't mind. With Apple, always use Apple products, yeah. Controls the distance between each character. And if you're working with two, like Apple products work so well together. But if you switch to another like platform that's not Apple, like you're just missing all the features and stuff. So you have to stay in the ecosystem. 2 or more lines of text. You can also adjust. By the way, you know the way we are added on Discord and we both have editing software. I'm sort of thinking of a collab where we teach a few simple effects. I don't know. I don't know, Max. I don't really do collabs. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Do you have any plans to come to India in future? Because I'm there for you if you come. Like, India will be genuinely fire. Like, I think I have a lot of Indian viewers. Where do you live, Dash? Or like what city? Like India would genuinely be nice to travel to. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, mate, you have helped me a lot. Thank you so much. Hugs from Chile. Oh, thank you so much, Ali Stardust TV. I appreciate it. Appreciate the words, and I'm glad that I could help you. But wait, you're the first viewer from Chile, no? I don't think I've had anyone before you. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I live in Sweden. Mumbai. Oh, wait. Mumbai is actually... Isn't Mumbai a nice place? I don't know India too well, to be honest, but... Are you okay? Yeah. I like to see India and Nepal. Yeah, India's... I haven't been to Asia, so... Lines of text. You can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines closer together or further apart. Below that... Yeah, it is. Oh. Bro, just hop on someday. I will tour you my state. Bro, are you just inviting me to Mumbai? I'm like I actually want to come now. Only to meet a viewer. Like, that's an experience. I actually want to do this, like, to India, Mumbai. Nah, I actually think we should link up, Dash, if I come to India. Can you live edit from... Wait, Sven TV7. What do you mean? I don't really understand. Do you can live from editing videos on your shop? Oh, if I can live. Nice place, nice people over here. Yeah, Indian people are really nice. 2 or more lines of text. You can also adjust the line spacing to move the lines closer together or further apart. Below that are the there are many Germans in Asia, especially in Thailand. Yeah, I think there are a lot of tourists in Thailand. The shadow settings. I think there are a lot of Swedish people as well. Below that are the shadows or further apart. Below part. Below that are the. This is a weird cut. I think it means if you can make a living out of that. Yeah, I can make a living out of that, even though it's not that much. Bro, my English is so bad. Sorry. No worries, Sven. My English isn't good either, so where to? Part. Below that are the shadow settings. You can enable that are the shadow settings. You can enable a shadow and then adjust the Wait. Will this look weird? Below that are the shadow. Yeah, this doesn't look too promising. Below that are the shadow settings. You can enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings. Probably cut the right there to your liking. There are also glow settings. Just enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. How long have you been editing for? Right now, for an hour. But in my lifetime, I think you've asked me this question before, but I don't know exactly. I've been editing on my phone in the beginning. Then like I did Fortnite edits and stuff. In total, probably like 5 years. Between 5 and 7. Like my memory isn't that good. Or maybe 6, I don't know. Bro, I'm sorry guys for my voice. And then adjust the different settings. Cut there. Settings to your cut there. Like settings to your liking. There are the shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. There are glow settings. Just enable the glow. Bro, I will give you a tour of my city, and I think it's going to be the best decision of your life. Bro, I want to do this, Dash. I want to do this. But I don't know if I can. This year, I don't think it would work. Next year, I don't know. Because I will be going to Japan next year. So I don't know. I need to figure something out. Do you think for learning Premiere Pro and do some medium editing stuff, R5 16 will be enough? Yeah, I think that's enough, nerd word. Like I have the same MacBook Air and it's worked really good, except if I like do animations and stuff or like stream while editing. There are also, but for medium editing it would probably work. Glow settings. Just enable the different settings to your liking. There are also glow settings. I've been into on Premiere After Effects for 2.5 years. That's good, Max. What's up, Drax? Hello, I've received my ultimate pack and also ask how to make Venetian blinds in Premiere Pro, but I haven't had a reply for weeks. Depends on what version you're on, Totorox. For the Venetian blinds, they've been removed in Premiere, so I don't think you can get them back unless you're using like the restored effects. but they don't restore. They don't work fully anymore. So where can we link up? You can DM me on Instagram probably. Yeah, you can DM me on my personal Instagram. Yeah. That's better because I get a lot of DMs on Adobe Basics and I don't read them, to be honest. I just started learning Premiere Pro and you would have helped me a lot. I'm glad to hear that, Drax. I'm really glad to hear that. I can probably do a video for the Venetian blind update, Total Rocks, by the way. Can I go to sleep, mate? And you can tell me because I'm being excited to invite you to my house. Yeah, I'm excited as well. But I can... Wait, 1 second. I can send you the link to my Instagram. 1 second, guys. One second. Wait, how do I reply? Channel, I can't reply, but I'll do it like this. Like this, does this work? Yeah, I sent the Instagram on in the chat. You can DM me there, Dash. Maybe you can figure something out. And your packet is amazing. Thank you so much, Total Rocks. I hope you enjoy it. There are also glow settings. And then adjust the different settings. The shadow settings. You can enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. There are also glow settings. Just enable the glow, and from here you can adjust the different. Wait, I don't actually need to cut this. Here you can adjust the different settings to change how the glow looks. Now let's get into the actual wiggle animation. Expand the wiggle section, and this is where. Can you check out the extension I created for Pro? It's named Edit Buddy. I'm sorry, but I don't check out other extensions, or not on stream at least. So I'm sorry, Rush the gamer. Expand the wiggle section, and this is where I can animation. Expand the wiggle section. Expand the wiggle section. Was this a good cut? Let me see. Expand the wiggle section. What specs do you have? I'm sorry, chat. What specs do your PC have? Bro, I should write it in the description. It's Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, 5070 Ti, and 32 gigs of RAM. So it's really good, but it's also really expensive. So please watch my videos and buy some presets. I follow your Instagram. Thank you so much, Max. Like, Max is supporting me on everything I do. Like, he's the real one. You're all the real one. Expand the wiggle section, and this is where Magnus, what an incredible name. Thank you so much, Ali Stardust. Section, and this, I mean, I didn't choose it, but yeah. This is where you can control how the animation looks. By default, the template uses a rotation wiggle, and you can increase or decrease the amount of rotation and control how the animation looks. By default, the template uses The template uses a rotation wiggle, and you can increase or decrease. You can increase or decrease the amount of rotation to your liking. You can also add movement on the x-axis to make the text wiggle from side to side, or on the y-axis to make it wiggle up or down. Then to make the animation faster or slower. Do you play Minecraft? Not really. I haven't played Minecraft in quite some time. But I used to play it. Yeah. RAM prices are crazy nowadays. Yeah. Like the RAM was really expensive. All because of the AI and data centers and stuff. So faster or slower, just adjust the wiggles per second slider. Next up is correlation, which controls how similarly by the way, I quit Roblox. I'm never playing it again. Why, Max? Why did you quit Roblox? Bro, last time I was trying to learn German, but I surrendered because it was so hard. Controls how similarly each character... I mean... Yeah, German, the grammar is pretty tough. But... like, the hard things in life are the ones that are the most rewarding things. No, I need to articulate this better. The hardest things in life are the most rewarding ones. You can quote that. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but yeah. Each character move. Because if it's easy, why are you doing it? Like, do the hard stuff. Which workspace are you using? I'm using my own workspace. Because editing is the most fun thing in the world. Like, makes sense, yeah. Where you from, bro? Norway? Question mark. Do I look like a Norwegian brother? Actually, it's quite close. I'm from, or I live in Sweden, but I'm from Germany. Character moves. At 100, all the characters wiggle together in the same way. As you lower the value. So Magnus is going to sleep. Bye. I've sent you the follow request named Darshan. And then did right away. Alright, Dash. Thank you so much, bro. I will check the DM after the stream. Alright, good night, Dash. Lower the value, their movement becomes more independent and random. And at 0, let me eat their moves. At 100, all the characters wiggle together. All the characters wiggle together in the same way. As you lower the value, their movement becomes more... Wait, why is the value? Their movement becomes more independent and random. And at 0, every character wiggles completely independently. Every character wiggles completely independently from the others. Then there's the wiggle type menu. This lets you choose what the wiggle is applied to. Each character, word... What happened there? Each character, words, or line. Each character, word, or line. Word, or line. Word, or line. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate this, I'm setting the... Will you do viewer reacts at the end? Probably. If you guys want that. Yeah, why not? Good night, Dash. Yeah, good night, Dash. Good night, bros. Magnus, I invite you to Poland. I'm actually down. I'm down. Where do you live in Poland? It depends. If you live in Krakow or in Warsaw, then I'm down to come. Because I want to go to Poland someday as well. So, like, I like traveling. Like, who doesn't like to travel? But it's expensive. So Where you from? Germany. I'm born in Germany, but I live in Sweden. To demonstrate this, I'm setting the x and y axis to 0 and increasing the rotation. With the anchor point set to center, each character or line. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate this, I'm setting the x and y axis to 0 and increasing the rotation. With the anchor point set to center, each character wiggles from its center. Change it to top and each character wiggles from its center. Change it to top and each change it to top and each character wiggles from its center. Wait, this is a weird cut. Change it to top and each character wiggles from I love to travel, I just don't have the money. Yeah. The money is always the limiting factor. Not always, but for young people, yeah. No, I'm living near to HM. What? I don't know how you translate. You can put the translator. Wait, 1 second. Let me look this up. Why is Wikipedia coming up when I search Google Translate?
Szczecinek.
Wait, it doesn't get translated. Oh, it's a city. Why am I translating? Oh, I see. I see. That's quite far up though. Alright, I'm I've only gone to Argentina last year, nothing else. Alright. Isn't Argentina nice? Wigglers from the top. Have you ever visited the UK? I don't. I haven't visited the UK. Like I want to travel so much, but I just can't afford it. Okay, now for real, bye and thanks. Yeah, thank you so much, Ali Stardust, for coming by and saying hi from the top. So, hope to see you soon, bro. Next stream when? Probably on Friday. Oh yeah, I would say Friday. So in 2 days is the next stream. Are you enjoying Windows? It's pretty decent. I've had a Windows PC before, so yeah. I still prefer Mac OS. It's from the top, creating this hanging or dangling effect from its center. Change it to top and each character wiggles from the top, creating this hanging. Wait, why is this so? Let me undo this. And each character wiggles from the top, creating this hanging or dangling effect. And if you set it to bottom, the characters wiggle from the bottom. Yeah. Creating this hanging or dangling effect. And if you set it to bottom, the characters wiggle from the bottom. I have to cut that. And if you set it to bottom, the characters just cut that. And you don't just setting at characters wiggle. And if you set it to bottom, does this work? No, that's weird. The characters wiggle from the set it to bottom. I'll just do it like this. I like to see Colombia and Mexico. Yeah. I would love to go there as well, but I just don't know about the like about the terrorism and stuff. I don't think it's safe there, if you know what I mean. The characters wiggle from the bottom. So excited for Friday. Let's go, Max. Bye and support Magnus. Yeah, bye Dash. Have a good night of sleep, my brother. The characters wiggle from the bottom instead. And you don't need to adjust the setting. Wait. The characters wiggle from the bottom instead. And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. Need to adjust the setting at all. The default center option. Wait, this was a long pause. At all. The default. This was. This is almost a normal pause. Just at all. The default center option works perfectly for most. You don't need to adjust the setting at all. The default center option works perfectly for most effects. If you want more control, or you're going for a specific style, the different anchor points give you a few more. And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. This is just yapping at the end. The default center option works perfectly. Give you a few more options to play with. And that's how you create this text wiggle. This is just a yap. And that's the characters wiggle from the bottom instead. And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. And that's how you create this bottom instead. And you don't need to adjust wiggle. Should I from the bottom instead? And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. And that's how you create. Center option works perfectly for most effects. If you want more, this I can cut. And that's how you create this text. Works perfectly for most effects. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. That's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template on Adobe. On adobebasics.com. Yeah, I will probably have to do a really small animation at the end or something instead. And you don't need to adjust the setting at all. The default center option works perfectly for most effects. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the wait, oh no. That's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the. I'll probably cut here, do a small animation here maybe. By the way, I like your 82 sound effects pack. It saved me some time trying to find sound effects online. Yeah, no worries, Max. I'm glad I can help all of you guys. Save some time. Bro, what is that color? Give me blue. Transform. Wait, actually I just used the normal one. I've always done that. Or actually, let's just break this habit. What is this? In is out. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you how to make this text. I will show you. By the way, I did a little bit of color grading here. If you see the difference. I'm actually quite happy with how it looks. But I still need to put stuff on my wall here. It's really empty. I will show you. I need to put like a floating shelf maybe. With like with books and maybe a small plant. Because it looks like a what we call the like white presence. This looks like a, yeah, I don't know, my vocabulary isn't on point today. It looks like a solitary confinement, so my room. Like this is just instant playback. So nice. How do you keep the line straight in the easing graph? It always goes up or down. Yeah, there is no real method, to be honest. But I am working on a plugin that does easing for you. So more to come, I guess. I also have a paste plugin here. Like, I've been working behind the scenes on stuff. Maybe a play button in the future. Yeah. I would love to have it on my wall. But you guys, you see this? Right down here? I'm like 2/3 there, so still 1/3 left. Still need a few subscribers. I will show you how to make this. Let me think. If you're working with 2 or more lines. Wait, is this zoomed in? Oh no, it's because it's Mac. Yeah. Your new plugin is like Excalibur, but so much cheaper. Yeah, like my plugin, you can't compare it, to be honest. Like, you can't compare it to other plugins. Because genuinely, it's so much better than all the other ones. Like, you have custom presets. You have this appearance. Then you have show reasons, like the reasons you can disable it. You can toggle video effects, like if you just want audio effects, you get that here. Like like my plugin is generally so good. And I've spent so much time on this. You can toggle audio effects, custom presets, and even legacy effects. Like I don't even want to sell you guys this, but it's just so good. Like this legacy effect. Like, you know that Gaussian Blur has like legacy version. You can hide it, unhide it. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, this is genuinely the product that I'm most proud of, and I've spent the most time in. Okay, that was enough self promo for now. Honestly, my favorite day of the week is the day you do live. Bro, you can't say that, man. Max, you're way too nice. Like, I don't deserve this. Favorite day of the week when you do a live. Bro, Max, thank you, bro. Thank you. Wait, I need to do the intro and the outro. Let me think. How do I do the outro? Need to adjust the setting at all. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template on Adobe. Are we gonna do some After Effects on the live stream? Ooh. But wait. Will my PC handle this? 32 gigs of RAM. I think it will, to be honest. I can try. But I haven't set up After Effects on my PC, so. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you so much, Davi Klappa. Maybe DaVinci. I don't have DaVinci on my Windows PC. But let me think. That's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text. Let me just do this. I'm gonna just open After Effects. Wait. Replace with After Effects. Where do I save this? Shared projects, After Effects. Wiggle text. Oh wait, wiggle text. There we go. Some After Effects and live streaming. Okay, let me. Wait. Yeah, I can do it like this. Do I have the? Wait, I will. Wait, guys. Where software? What's it called? Wiggle box. Let's open Photoshop as well, bro. I have After Effects, Premiere, and Photoshop open at the same time, and my PC isn't even lagging. And I'm live streaming. Like, this PC is generally so powerful, but it was expensive, so it has to be. Wait. I just realized I can actually just drop the. I just realized I can just drop the Photoshop file in here. Oh wait, how did you do this? I forgot. The footage. This is the template. What are your PC specs? Ryzen 9 950X 3D, 5070 Ti, and 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, let me think. Bro, I've set up nothing. Wait, I don't even have Deep Glow. I have nothing installed here. What should I do if my Premiere Pro is lagging? I delete media cache files all the time. I have quality 1.4. PC is good. I would say close all background apps that you're not using. Otherwise, you can't really do much other than getting better hardware. I'm running out of tutorial ideas. Do you have any recommendations for me? Honestly, I don't know myself. Just go on YouTube, find some inspiration. Yeah. That's not a PC, that is a rocket ship. I mean, yeah, you're basically right. Wait, what are the shortcuts? Yeah. Let me do white. Gray? Nah. Wait, this can be. What? What do I want to do? Is the question. Why does it continue after? What's this? Oh yeah, this was green. Do we just do the stuff I always do, like just a simple zoom in? Or what? What? What is happening? You starting learning Premiere Pro on Mac or PC from where I start? Where I start Windows on my Windows PC. Then I switched to Mac and now I'm back to Windows. So it's a cycle. Maybe the another thing where you also mention your free presets, number count animation. Yeah. Like I have so many videos and stuff I need to do, but I don't have the time, to be honest. Like I'm working with so much other stuff behind the scenes. Like I have so many videos that need to be updated because of Premiere 2026 and stuff, but yeah. Okay, let's do. Yeah, just leave it like that. Scale. Oh wait, I don't even have the easing plugin. Bro, I have nothing installed on my new PC. I should have come prepared. Wait, how do I do the easing on Mac keyboard? Like that? Yeah. Speed. It's an in transition, so let's do it like that. Let me do that. Motion blur is on. Scale, then do some rotation as well. I can't see the rotation. It's F9, I think. Yeah, I'm just using a Mac keyboard, so I have to use the function key. That's why I was confused. Wait, let me go crazy with this one actually. Reset. Obviously, do the easing here as well. And just do like this. Actually, maybe. Maybe a bit earlier. Oh. Then obviously some opacity. I don't know. Let's just add the opacity for now. This is, maybe let's fade it in earlier. F9. Try this. I don't know. I don't really like the rotation. I don't know. But this looks weird as well. Or do we do like that it overshoots? Maybe make the rotation a little quicker. Maybe I should just lower this. And let me try. Yeah, it's pretty subtle. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Wait. Let me think. I'm just thinking. They're just. I could do so much stuff here. Let's try and make it bigger, maybe. Actually, maybe let's do it like this. I just don't like it for some reason. I don't know why. Then what do we do then? Blur effects. Do, what's it called? CC light sweep. Oh. This we can add later on. I still need to add some text. That's the thing. Let me just do ensure I want smooth. Maybe a bit bigger. That. Edge thickness, maybe a bit more. I can't barely tell. Boom. Obviously we do like this. Let me whoop. That's way too fast. Way too small as well. Looks decent. Do easing. What? Why doesn't this work? Function F9. What? What easing do we do? Could do like this. If you do this slower. I still need to. I don't know what I do. Do I move it away? Have a bubble with text? Do I have a... Hmm. Could make it... I could do like a search bar. And then... Adobe-based.com. What? Wait, is this new? Object matte tool? Is that new? I haven't seen that before. Cube shift. I haven't seen this. Wow. Maybe because I was on my Mac. I don't know. Let's do this. Okay, how do I? What shortcut is it? Not this. Like that. That. Then we do maybe some grayish. Then we remove the stroke, obviously. Increase the roundness. Yo, what's up, Magnus? Yo, what's up, F1 Bears? Welcome back to the stream. It's nice to see you here, bro. How are you doing, man? Bro, my hair. What do we do here? This, then we maybe blur the background. Why isn't this? Oh, no. Bro, I hate this. I see a new PC build. What specs does it have? It has a Ryzen 9 950X 3D, 5070 Ti, and 32 gigs of RAM. Like, it's really good, man. But it was really expensive as well, so I'm really happy with it. That is a spaceship, yeah. That is actually a spaceship. Like I've Premiere Pro open, After Effects open, I'm streaming, and like nothing is lagging. Like, it's so nice. When I was using my Mac, it was literally lagging if I was streaming GeoGuessr, so it's a really big upgrade. Wait, how do you... Bro, I haven't used After Effects in a good while. How do you add like inner stroke? Not inner stroke, inner shadow. Actually, I can't remember the last time I used After Effects. Wait, where is that? Bro, I say edit with a laptop with an integrated GPU and a Ryzen 7. Bro, if you edit with an integrated GPU, bro, what? That's insane. 16 gigabytes though. Yeah, RAM is really expensive, so. But your videos are really good, so it doesn't matter what PC you're using really. I mean, it does matter, but your content is way better quality than your PC. Wait, how do you layer styles here? I want the shadow, yeah. Distance, size. This. Like that. Do we add a stroke? I think. Is there even a stroke? Yeah, I could add a. Should I add a lighter or a darker stroke? Definitely not black. I don't like it. I don't like it. If I... Hmm. If I add like this, just make it a tiny bit smaller. Okay, it's decent. Maybe increase it slightly. Bro, do you think my UFC videos or my F1 videos are better? I don't know, something makes me go back to F1 because it was working, but I want to try UFC well. I just can't keep jumping niches. Yeah, that's true. For me personally, I prefer F1 more just because I like the sport more. And yeah, it was working for you, so I would probably go back to F1, but it depends on what you enjoy making content about. Like if you like UFC more, then go UFC, but if you want F1, then go F1. I don't know if that helped, but I don't know what to do with this stroke. It's decent. Yeah, I hate my lights. Why did I program them this way? Wait 1 second, guys. Like this. What? This is not proper whites. Okay. You just made a text animation After Effects. Can you rate it? Not right now, Max. Not right now. Bro got them 2070 automated lights. Nah, they're just Philip Hue lights. They're really nice. Like, they get more warm and like red during the evening. So like I can sleep better or like get more into the sleeping mood or whatever. But yeah. Okay, let's add some texts. Let's do actually enter. Wait, don't. Wait, I swear I installed enter, no? Okay, let's go SF Pro then. SF Pro Balls. Wait, this won't apply, right? Oh, it will. No, the since I've been gone for 5 minutes doing the animation, what the fuck are you doing? I'm just doing like I'm doing a search bar and then I will probably like animate it in some way and blur the background. I don't know. I will adjust it as I go on. Let's do it like this. That's probably good. Bro. So how does Windows feel after coming from Mac OS? Windows feels pretty like clunky and old school, to be honest. Like Mac OS is so much more refined, and yeah, I just prefer Mac OS, to be honest. But I'm definitely not used to Windows. Okay, let's see, maybe a bit less. Actually, what's the difference between this and the display? Which is way tighter. Okay. I feel like this isn't centered. Line. Yeah. Or like a keyboard animation. Yeah, just some text animations. I don't know. Welcome to the classic Windows experience. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, let me just parent this to this. Do we add a drop? Actually, I could add a light sweep to the text. Maybe. I don't know. But, right? In school, typing feels weird in computer science. Yeah. Because I'm used to Mac. Yeah, same here. Like when I'm writing like tests in college, I'm used to Mac, and then I'm writing like my exam and stuff on a Windows PC. Like that's so weird. What animation do we do? Just a text slide, a type on. Let's just add position and opacity for now. Maybe a blur as well. I had to use Photoshop, which was cool. Because thumbnail making. Wait, are you using Photoshop in school? That's actually fire. Let me do like this. I should probably do the search bar before. Hmm. Where I need to do this. Clip, copy. Slowly increase this. I don't want this. What do I want? Probably from the bottom, if I had to choose. Yeah, I can do from the bottom and then I use it as a mask. Oh, what then it gets cut off because of the stroke. I could remove the stroke. Or I could put the stroke above. How about you pre-com the. Wait, did I read that? I can't remember. Bro, I'm literally learning LibreOffice. Bro, what? Bro, I did a tutorial on the exact animation you just did. Let's go, Max. There's so many ways. I could just duplicate the layer. Just have the stroke. Or I could just lower the. I could make the. Wait, where's the position? Just make this subtle, maybe? Make this subtle. Yo, this doesn't look good at all. This looks horrible. Wait, why does it look so... Oh, because... Wait, is high? Negative? Oh wait, that's why, no? Bro. Why does it look so bad? Wait, this isn't supposed to be east. Wait, I used to have like an outro animation that looks way better. So confused. Is it because of this? No, the meat. What? Wait, this is right. I don't get why it's so. Wait, what? What did I do in the last animation that I used to have? So confused. I just sent you a thumbnail on Discord. Do you think it's good for a video and how it uses fighters underpaid? Wait, let me check. You have to easy ease them. I've done that, but it still looks weird. I tried easy ease. I tried this. I've generally forgot how to use After Effects. I was broke. That's a pretty good thumbnail. I would maybe remove the dot after broke. F1 bears. I would probably remove the dot. And maybe make the quotation marks bigger. That's probably what I would do. But otherwise, it's really good. I'm so confused. I need to use After Effects more. I've fully forgotten everything. It is ramp up, I know that. What? Wait, 1 second, guys. I need to check my olds. I genuinely forgot how to use this. Somewhere after projects. Wait. Yeah. Alright, man, thanks. I'm gonna hop in After Effects and fix this too. Alright. Wait, here is this. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, I used it sideways. I did it sideways, not up. Because I remember having the same issue. I could just copy this animation. I mean, it's pretty nice, to be honest. Should I just copy it? Wait, let me see how it did this. So, yeah. You don't ease the keyframes, I know that. Ease low 100. Ease high 16. Then the out animation, right? Let me. Oh yeah, no. I didn't have the ease low to 100%. What? That was literally all I needed. I'm so stupid at times, it's crazy. Does After Effects have color mats? Yeah, they have color mats. Oh, more like solid colors, not color mats. Okay, this is good. How did I... Wait, let me see this. And then we move it down, maybe slightly. It is still too much. Ooh. That's good. Maybe less. Subtle is always nice. Yes, I can teach you Mr. Beast hologram highlight and After Effects then. Yeah. You can do that, Max. I believe in you. Wait, added blur to this, right? I swear I added blur. Wait, animator. Yeah, blur. A slight blur. Okay, that looked bad. You had to modify ease low to and the ease high to 25. Let me try the ease high. Wait, let me see. Looks good. I don't see a difference. Wait, what? This is a really slight difference. I think negative was good as well. No, okay, not negative. I would just use ease low 100. Do we add color? Like on my other? Maybe. I want a simple transition, that's it. I could do black, but that just adds to the... I could do blue, I could do orange because of... But then I want to make it... Wait, it passes. I don't know, I mean, subtle maybe. Nah. More of a blue. I think blue looks pretty good. But still don't like the stroke. No. I think maybe without it looks the best. A gradient. Obviously this will be blurred or something, I don't know right now. I don't know about this. Maybe should I do this a gradient? You probably mean a gradient in a text, right? But where's the angle? Oh yeah, forgot. Why can't I? Simple and basic. That's true. But I can just see tests. That actually doesn't look that bad. But like if I have a different background, nah. I'm gonna change it to something like this. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. But oh, now I can't change the background color to black. Whatever. Let me like that. What do we do for animation? Do just a slide up? What would fit to the text animation? maybe a slide in, right? Let me try. Obviously, we have to. Let me just move them. Oh, wait, do you have another keyframes? No. Let me just move the entire layout. Exactly, maybe something like that. But it isn't a long scene, that's the thing. Don't have that much time. This one is really fast. Obviously, we make opacity. I would add some motion blur to position. You mean to the text, or this one we add opacity. Actually, I don't even need to animate it from all the way to the bottom. I can just... Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Easing, hello? Bro, why isn't the easing shortcut working? Right, like this. Wait, this was the... We could use the default probably. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to... This one, delay it. I still need to figure out... Yeah, this actually looks good, the end. I just need to figure out what to do after it's done here. Do I rework it? I could make it float, but that's just like there's so much dead space. And it's really stale here. And I could pre-comp it, like F1 Bear said, and could. But this is the issue. I don't know what to add here. What animation? Or do I do a completely different one? This. And then what? It's tough. I don't know. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, this is... Maybe... Like it's just nothing is happening here. That's the point. No, that's not the point, but I need to fix that. Hey Magnus, sorry again. I resent it to you. Do you think it's better? Let me check. Yeah, that looks way better. You changed the font as well, right? Oh, you changed the broke one. I like it. I like it, F1 Bears. Do you want to see my text animation? Not right now, Max. After I'm done, maybe. Also for making it a bit more moving, pre-comp and add. You mean the entire comp, or do you just mean the template? Get the wiggly effects. I could add a different background to make it interesting. Could use some paper, then maybe a dirt overlay. Only the part you want moving a bit, so it doesn't feel stale. Yeah, I could add a zoom here. Yeah, I could add a zoom here also. Um, I need a wait. Exactly. I need a text overlay or some. Not text overlay. A paper overlay. Oh, I think a paper texture, and then we can add turbulent to that, and then maybe some more turbulent after that. Let me find a paper texture chat. Oh. Paper texture overlay maybe. Actually, I don't need an overlay. I just need a PNG. Is this actually transparent or not? Let me check. Actually, this is very crumpled. Holy. Wait, copy paste doesn't work here. No, it doesn't. Wait. Yes, that would look fire a texture. Yeah, I think the same. Wait, what? Yeah, I was so confused why it didn't. Wait, that's actually pretty low quality, but wait, there was a way to switch between the blending modes faster. I just don't know the shortcut. But I want this darken, multiply, lighten, just overlay. Just do, I could just do like this, just really subtle like this. Do you know the show suites? What do you mean? By the way, we need a setup reveal showing a desk. Yeah, I don't have much on my desk, to be honest. I have just my MacBook, keyboard, chargers, books, then keys, AirPods. Yeah, I don't have much. I don't have much. Maybe a bit more, actually. This is really subtle, and then now we can add turbulent displays. Then we can probably add we could add a dust overlay, maybe. I don't know. 20% would look better. Yeah, maybe I want it subtle. Nah, this works. I met a TV series called Suits. One about lawyers and stuff. I haven't seen it, no. I don't watch much like TV series and stuff, so. Yeah, actually, I need to set it to 4 so I can see it. Amounts, I want little and then not that much of size. Or actually, let's look at this. Revolution. Wait, I'm done. Time. Let's do 5. Wait. No, it's the random seed, right? Yeah. Let's do that's 2.2, just for the sake of it. Yeah. Now we what was it, 16? I don't really like the look of it. Or do I want a big size but small? It's hard. Maybe it's just slower. Let's do 1. 1.5. 75. I don't want it. If you had a chance to meet a celebrity of your choice, who would it B. I literally don't have questions anymore. I've been asked this question before. It might have been you, but a celebrity of my choice. Like, I had this question before and I didn't know how to answer it. A celebrity of my choice. Who would I choose? Who would you guys choose? A celebrity. Hmm. It's genuinely a tough question. I can't answer it. I'm sorry, but I can't answer it. I just I don't know, man. It's hard. Sound design is missing. Yeah, I don't do sound design in After Effects, and I don't use many sound effects for my tutorials, so I would choose Adobe Basics. Bro Max. I'm not a celebrity, but I guess I would probably go for Tom Hardy, the guy who played Venom. Oh, that, yeah. I don't know, man. Who would I choose? Maybe do we do bigger? I think bigger is better. Do this small. Who would I choose? I would choose Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro is not gonna be able to sleep because of this question. Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, who's the GOAT that I really want to meet? Like, a person that I look up to a lot is like Steve Jobs, but he is unfortunately not with us today, so I don't know. I have to think on this question, bro. I have to get an answer. I still need to do something here. I think the background is decent for now. Let me wait. What's the shortcut on Mac? Command Shift. No, that was wrong. I don't want to press a wrong button here. No, that was a null. Wait, how do you... I don't know the Mac shortcut. Tim Cook, but he isn't that cool in my opinion. He's just like, what's it called? Supply chain wizard. Like, Steve Jobs, in my opinion, was really like visionary and just cared about the product. Like, he had passion and stuff. Like, I don't have someone that I look up to a lot. I think that's a problem I need to fix. Okay, but what's the shortcut for adjustment layer? I don't know it on the Mac keyboard. Oh, that it's Option Command Y. Okay. Let's cut this down to actors and singers. Singers, I would choose Central C actually. Like UK rap. I don't think if you know that, but I like UK rap. Or like Central C I like. Not especially UK rap, but Central C, his music I like. But he hasn't been dropping bangers lately, so he's been falling off. Actors, I would. Hmm. I don't know. Actors? Someone funny? Oh wait, I need to put this here actually. Are you British? No, I'm not. Adita. I fully overlooked that message. Hmm. Much blur. I think this is good. Oh, as someone from UK is well known here. All right. Rowan Atkinson. Uh, who is that, Max? I feel like I should know that. Tom Cruise? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I'm from India. Let's go, OG Orono. Welcome to the stream. Is editing hard? If you're a beginner, everything is hard. But the more you go, the easier it gets. So, yeah. Editing isn't hard, but isn't easy. Just, you have to do it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. and my brain isn't fully functioning. Have you ever seen Mr. Beast? No, I haven't. Exposure. Exposure. Need to. This was purple. This is driving me crazy. Oh wait, I didn't animate it, right? No, I didn't. Radius. Probably right here. He acts for Mr. Bean. It's so funny. Bro, what? Yep, as someone from Italy right now, it's about to be 1 a.m. Yeah. But we editors, we don't sleep. Like, we have deadlines and stuff, so. It's about to be 12 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, and you guys are still much watching me. Like, that's insane. That's just insane level of support. I appreciate it, guys. Exposure. Exactly. Move it down slightly. I can't move it down too much because it's black already. That looks bad. This is sort of acceptable. Yeah, only editors stay up late. I don't think only editors stay up, but yeah. You're at 67 subs. Yeah. Bro, the sub counter has only moved once this stream, right? You guys aren't subscribing enough. I'm just kidding. In India, it's 4:15 a.m. Bro, what are you up and watching me, bro? It's 4:50 a.m. 4:15 a.m. and you're watching me. OG Orono, bro. You're a beast, bro. Thank you, thank you. And gamers, yeah. Streamers, gamers. Do you know the channel Billionaire Bears? I think I watched one video or two. I think I've seen it, yeah. It's actually coming together a bit. But the first part looks horrible. This is decent. But the first part is bad. Okay. What could I do? I could do a slide in instead. I could do the shine effect here. As F1 bear suggested. I can't add glow because I haven't deep glow installed. I could do this after a stream or something. But this, I don't know. This. Could add. Let me cook for a second. Would this ever look good? No, not this color. This look good? No, not really. Yeah, he's the finance guy who made a vid on BNF and stuff. A really good YouTuber. I really look up to him. Wait, let me check. I don't have the image in my head, but oh yeah, I think I've seen a video. I think I've definitely seen a video. Are you always excited to edit a video? Because some people are annoyed and stuff. No, I'm not always motivated to edit. I don't think there's anyone who's always motivated. There are always ups and downs, so some more than others. Okay. Could this just looks bad. Wait, I can look this as well. Maybe a shake will do. I don't know. Have you ever tried trading or crypto? I did invest in Bitcoin and I lost like, I don't know, like $200. And then I just quit. Like, if I didn't sell, like I bought it when it was like around 25K dollars. And like just half a year after that or something, it went to like 50K or something. So I could have doubled my money, but yeah, whatever. Check my message above. Bro, I've been missing messages. Guys, you know OG Uruno channel? Yes, I think so. I think I've heard of that one. Hey bro, what's up? I use the film impact preset. Watch your video of using text animator as we're doing, but it didn't work. If it doesn't work, it could be because your text is using like shadow and stroke. So for some reason, the text animator messes up the animation. Like it just doesn't work. So if we just used like the plain text without any styling, like without shadow, stroke, whatever, it should animate correctly. And then if you want to add stroke or shadow, just nest the animation with the text layer and then add a stroke and shadow effect separately. I hope this fixed the problem. Okay, let's maybe add a bounce. Wait, I think there's a bounce expression, but yeah. This didn't look good. Yeah, I need to fix the easing. Big. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I need to, maybe this, that. But why doesn't the easing work? Please. No. What do I do here? Oh no. Will this look good? This won't look good, right? Nah. Just leave. Have you ever attended? Have you ever attended an F1 race? No, I haven't. But I want to do it. Like, it would probably be quite fun. Or maybe actually, yeah, it would be fun. Even though they drive around the same track, like 70 times plus. But it would be cool to look at. And very loud, probably. It's surprising your work screen is not filled with all extension and scripts. Yeah, this is my new like PC. I got it like recently, so I haven't used After Effects on it. I haven't set anything up, so I don't know. What do I do here? Do I just will this work? No. Wait. This will look bad as well, right? I don't have the easing plugin. Sweet. Maybe a bit faster here, maybe a bit. Have you installed this plugin called Dagger? F1 beard. I've created my own preset or my own plugin because mine is much better, like genuinely much better. Because with my version, you have like a ton of settings, and I just launched this. You have like appearance, custom presets. Yeah. It is sort of similar to Dagger, but mine is better in my opinion. But mine is paid as well, so. I don't know how to ease this. Wait, what? Let me try this. Wait, there is a bounce plugin. No, plugin. Bounce expression After Effects. There we go. Could have done this from the start, to be honest. Why didn't I just use this from the start? I think I'm getting a bit tired. Amplitude, wait, let me see. Oh, that's too big. Actually, looks decent. Do you support a football team? And if not, can you support Liverpool? I don't. I just support Sweden or Germany, but not a specific club or something. Wait, what happened to the rotation there? What's? What is that? I don't know about the rotation. No. Actually, that looks better. It sort of bounces into the rotation. Oh, it should probably be done by here. Why is the opacity so damn fast? Mm. Bro, my brain has stopped working. Like I've stopped talking, I've stopped reading chat. Like the thing is, I went to bed at 6 o'clock yesterday. Like 6 a.m. in the night or morning, whatever. Does it have a quick search effect in preset option? Like, you mean my plugin? Yeah. You just import your preset here. I have my custom ones here. Just press it. Dark blur. And the thing is, it also creates keyframes and stuff, which I think Dagger doesn't do it. Like it creates keyframes. Works really good. Obviously I'm biased, but I genuinely believe this is just so much better. And you can have like recent effects, like you can turn it off. Custom presets tag, you can remove that as well. Like there's so much stuff, like I genuinely like this plugin. I know it's paid, but I worked almost 2 months on this. It has audio effects, legacy effects, like if you turn this off, you just see Gaussian blur. Turn this on, you see legacy. And wait, I know this is self promo, but look, if you type G, Gaussian blur, you can type GB if you recognize it. And if you want like clip name, you can just type CN or like it's a really smart search. Like geometric color LC, it will recognize it. You know, like it's like I like this product. Like it's generally such a good plugin. You can move it around. You can lock it. Yeah, whatever. That was enough self promo, but yeah. Do you go? I still skip messages. Bro uses Brave. He's a man of culture. I see. You have to go Brave, bro. Brave is just so good. I guess you also use Brave. I guess you also use Brave F1 Bears, so you're probably also a man of culture. Okay. Wait. Higher decay is more longer. No. Exactly. Get it to this. Maybe less. Maybe 10. 3 bounces instead. That looks good. Do you go live every day? No, I don't. But I will try to stream more. You work on Mac? I used to like work on Mac and stuff, but not right now. Not since I got my PC. But I still use my Mac for like creating plugins, motion graphic templates, and recording. Like I will record all my tutorials on Mac because the quality is better and the mouse cursor is just way smoother. And yeah. Sir Magnus, may I get a discount of completely free on your plugin? Oh man. Like if I give you a discount, like the thing is if I give you a discount, then more people will come and ask for a discount. Like everyone will just ask for a discount. So I'm sorry, but I can't do it. By the way, I was the 1K sub on DaVinci Basics. Thank you so much, Max. Like you're generally just you're liking, you're following, you're doing everything you can. Like generally, thank you, bro. You're such a supporter. I sent a Discord message showing me subscribe. All right. Yeah, I think I saw that, Max. Uh, I'm still not convinced about the rotation. In the shine, we can light sweep. We do it. Maybe we do sharp actually. Or nah, let's go smooth. Bit too thick. Still too thick. Maybe I'll slow it down. Or do I just use the default easing? Nah. Let me do like this, maybe. Doesn't look bad. This one. Maybe move it a bit. Maybe I add a floating actually. Well, I never remember which one is the amount and which one is how many times. I think I did it right. Yeah, exactly. Let's do 20. And then poster. Wait, what? Well, I think you need to add like... What? Oh, whatever. uh... No, I was... Of course, just kidding. I think I might have to wipe code my own version of it, to be honest. Yeah, you can do that. You can wipe code it. Like a better version of Dagger, similar to yours. Yeah, you can do that, F1 bears. But it's quite hard. Like, generally. But if you wanted 3, then you can wipe code it, yeah. By the way, what happened to your PC to make you delay the stream? I just had like problems with OBS and like getting my camera connected. So yeah. And then I didn't want to start the stream late. So just delayed it or rescheduled it. I don't know about the timing here. Do I just move it? Maybe wait a few seconds. I feel like this is a bit rushed. Maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe I add a... Maybe what was the shortcut? Like this, exactly. I'll just leave it like that. Boo, like this to this. Slight scale. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I also wipe coded an application called Converto that converts YouTube widths to MP4 fast without any loss of quality, and I coded the purpose. Wow, that's nice. F1 Bears. Well, if you can wipe code that, then you can probably wipe code the search plugin as well. So that's really nice, bro. Wait, what was I about to do? Yeah, the scale. I want a sort of curve like this. Maybe not that much. Actually, I just do it like this, and because I have the curve in the center, yeah. Maybe I increase this bit so it's more noticeable. That's not really what I want though. That's more like it, no? Still a bit too strong. Maybe like that. Maybe not as sharp. But if I add a zoom out, like it zooms out, that pops in, would that look good? I don't know. Well, that looks certainly different. It looks weird though. I think you should export it now. It looks really good. Wait, where is the... Do I want it here? Here, maybe. Like this. I could maybe add another one, just as it has constant zoom. It's probably too little. Maybe a bit too much. Wait, how long have you been editing on this single After Effects project? I don't know. I'm not fully... I don't like it fully, to be honest. Maybe. Wait, does it? I think this is good. Why doesn't it load? Hello? It's because I just closed it. Why doesn't it load? Alright. How many of you guys are still in chat? I feel like you guys are getting tired. Me? Yeah, Max is always in the chat. I could have just rendered in and out, but... I feel like it ends really early. I could have maybe added... Okay, this is decent. Now I have to just do the intro and then I'm almost done. What is this? Oh, great. Yo, still me too. Nice. Let's go. Let's go F1 beers. Let's go. Oh yeah. Bro, I haven't set up anything. I don't even have the wiggle template on this PC. Let me get it real quick. There. Like this. Oh. Extract. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I have it here. Text wiggle. Let me just add, let me do black. This is good. Should we make it capital? No. Yeah, I should probably do like this. Add a slight stroke. Obviously make it. Wait, this color I can't see. Let me do this temporary. Just like this. Actually, just do like this. That looks about right. Can increase this. Okay, this wiggle is set up wrong. Wait, what? Is this supposed to? I need to double check that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. What? Oh. Oh, that's why. Now I get it. Now I get it. I need to fix the template. I set up the template wrong. I need to fix the template then. Yeah, I will probably fix this after the stream. This is not supposed to happen. Yeah, I will need to fix that. Text wiggle. Yeah, I think we'll do that off stream. Just fix the template and yeah. Wait 1 second. One second, guys. Why is this? Right. Like this. I'm just finding the right project, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I can just, yeah, we'll just do it like this. Unlink. You guys didn't have sound, by the way. I fixed it. Pro. First, drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. Did you get this template? I made it myself. You can get it on adobebasics.com. Damn, it's 12:30 a.m. nearly in the UK. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. in Europe or Sweden. So yeah. How much money does YouTube make for you, or is it mostly your products? I'm thinking of starting a little shop to sell stuff from myself. I do tutorials on editing and thumbnails and YouTube stuff. Yeah, YouTube doesn't pay much, and selling products helps a bit. So yeah. Pro first. Okay, this I need to fix off screen. Okay. Let me just add Adobe Basic. No. Is this Pro? Go. I had a better. It's right. Probably here, right? Yeah. Bro, I hate this. I hate the shortcuts. Paste it here. Probably. Are they not linked? The text. Remove this. Reset this. Text. The text wiggle template. Lower that. More. The text wiggle. Maybe increase it. Text. The text wiggle template on Adobe Basics. I will show you. Did I? Maybe two more. I will show you how to make this text wiggle effect in Premiere Pro first. Then I increase this by probably 5. First, drag the text wiggle template onto your timeline. You can get the template in the section. Here you can change different strokes closer together or further apart. Below that are the shadows. Wait, did it peak here? Yeah. You can change that to -2 maybe. Below that are the shadow settings. You can enable a shadow and then adjust the different settings to your liking. There are also glow settings. All the characters wiggle together in the same way, word or line. And finally, there's the wiggle anchor point. To demonstrate, it works perfectly for most effects. And that's how you create this text wiggle effect. If you want to try it yourself, you can get the text wiggle template on Adobe. You can get the text wiggle template. Is this the right? It's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to be screen, yeah. You can get the text wiggle template on Adobe Basics. Yeah, I can do the sound design or sound effects after the stream as well. Yeah. Probably do this the rest off stream. Okay, I'll save this. Okay, let me read. Can I send some viewer react videos? Yeah, you can. Yeah, probably, yeah. I agree with that. Are most of your viewers from India and such? So the slower pay from YouTube. My most viewers could be India. I don't know. I think I have a pretty high Indian rate percentage. And last question: does having prices like you around $30 still get you buyers? Yeah, I still get a good amount of buyers. Like my stuff is not even overpriced. Like I've seen so many other people that charge so much for basically nothing. So I generally feel like I have fair prices. Okay, let me see. Do you guys want to do viewer reacts? Um, wait, let me. Let me. Let me check one. Uh, all right, all right. Um, I see. Okay, thanks. I will start building my own store then. Let's go, Proger. Good luck, bro. Send 2 of your vids. Hey, I really appreciate the tutorials. Helped me learn After Effects and Premiere Pro. I enjoy the fact that your tutorials are simple and straight to the point. I find it easy to learn. I'm really glad that you enjoy my tutorials, Evanda Lea. I hope I could teach you a bit with my videos and tutorials and such. So yeah, do you guys want to do viewer reacts and then I probably go offline? I just sent the vids on Discord. All right. Actually, I will go on the toilet real quick. So be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Where do I send my video? On Discord. Wait, Which channel? You can send it in the self promo channel. Okay, I have Max video here. I will just watch one. Are you on the Discord Proger? You can send it in the self promo if you want that I watch it. Otherwise, we can. Just go ahead. Yeah, I'm choosing which one to send. Bro has so much bangers, he doesn't know which one to send. That's Progress POV. Oh. Well, let me see. There. My vids are like 1 minute long, so I'll send 2. Alright. Let's watch your 2 real quick then. Studio mode. Like this. Transition. Well, actually, I see that the chat is messed up. Whatever. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Wait. Now we have audio.
Effect in Premiere Pro. So first, you can head over to the effects panel and search up lighting effects. Once you've done that, drag the lighting effects on top of your icon. Then long press on the object's mask tool. Then select the pen mask and create a nice pen mask like this. Make sure it's taller than the icon.
Alright.
And make it quite skinny. This would make it look way better, trust me. Then, underneath unassigned masks in the effects controls, drag down the pen mask on top of the lighting effects.
Okay.
Then, expand transform and set the ambient intensity to 100. And now that transform's been expanded, then you need to set a keyframe next position, move forward about 1 second, and then drag the position so that the mask goes over the icon.
Good explanation.
Then highlight both the keyframes, right click on one of them, temporal interpolation, select ease in, do the same thing again, but this time select ease out. Then increase the mask feather to around 70 to make it look way smoother. And once done, your effect should look like this.
Nice, that's good. That's good, Max. Good zooms, good explanation.
The pop-up text like Mr. Beast in Premiere Pro. So first, you can head over to the effects panel and search up transform. Once you've done that, drag the transform effect on top of your text layer. With that layer selected, scroll down to scale. Underneath transform, say keyframe, move 3 frames forward, and set the scale to 125.
125.
Then move another 3 frames forward and set the scale back to 100. And then you want to increase the shutter angle to 360 degrees to introduce some nice motion blur, and this is the final effect.
That's good.
And also, if you're curious, the font that Mr. Beast uses is Comica Axis.
That's a good tip right there. Alright. Nice work, Max. 2 good tutorials. Okay, let's see what Proger got. Wait, what? 44.6k subs. Wait, Proger is actually the GOAT. And 200k views. That's good work.
Today, we're talking about editing. If you want your videos to perform better, you need to focus on leveling up your edits. Now look, I studied hundreds of videos and watched many tutorials. It turns out, to improve your editing, you only need a few things. And if you upgrade these, your views will skyrocket immediately. So, in this video, I'm going to break all of them down. By the way, I'm Proger. I've gotten views like these on a completely brand new channel. And YouTube is all I do, all day long. Number 1. Foundation. People have 5 senses. Taste.
Okay, the intro was really good. Like the animations, the explaining. That was really good. I only got 6 wits on the channel too. Wait, actually. What? Everyone has really good amount of views. 500,000, 500,000. Like, you're actually the GOAT, Proger. Is Proger. Like, to get so many views, but rarely uploading, that just means you put in a ton of work and just make good videos. That's really good.
Touch, smell, sight, and hearing. But we can only influence 2 of them through a screen. Sight and hearing. Bright visuals and clean animations are parts of the sight category, but the other big part of each video is sound. And many small creators forget about that, putting all of their time and effort into the visuals and not adding good sound effects and music, which actually could do more than any visual graphics. Why, you might ask? Well, it all comes down to emotions. The right music and perfectly placed sound effects can...
Like, your animations really highlight what you're saying. Like, they make it really clear. I really like that. Like, they're really good. Thanks, I'll try. Next video is an hour long. I'm recording it right now. Bro, an hour long? Bro, I would say that we get... I think that will get 1 million views plus. I think your next video, if it's as good as these ones, an hour long, it's probably a banger.
Instantly make you feel pumped, totally surprised, or on the edge of your seat with
It's just Premiere Pro. Wait, are these animations just Premiere Pro?
anticipation. It's not just about what you see, it's about how you feel. Number 2. Selecting. We're going to start off by collecting our sound effects folder. There are 6 main sound effects: whooshes, risers, hits, clicks, gears, and other mixed sound effects.
Yeah, no After Effects. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
For
this is a bit crazy for Premiere. Yeah, I will not watch the entire thing, just because if you want to watch it, go to Progress channel and yeah, give him the views and stuff. You can watch the outro.
For example, blue represents calmness, stability, and dependability, and green, growth, health, and balance. Here's a color associations list. Professional editing is about doing less, but better. If you watched the video until now, that means the strategy is working. And even while using this simple style animations and just black and white colors, I made you watch the whole thing. Editing is there to enhance your video, your story. So get out of here and start practicing your skills. Thank you for watching, and God bless.
Wait, do you have different people for the voiceover? Or did they just do acting? I think they did acting, right? That was good. Really good animations, like explaining stuff. Next with his own voice. You mean the one you're working on, or the one that comes after this?
What if I told you that with the right techniques, you could model anything from simple characters to custom mobs, items, and even your worlds? I've spent
Like
anything from
this is so much work to do. Well, like
simple characters to custom. What if I told you
not that much, but still,
that with the right
that's dedication to replicate.
techniques, you could model anything from simple characters to custom mobs, items, and even your worlds? I've spent months mastering Blender and Blockbench, and now I'm here to teach you everything I've learned. Preparation. Before even opening Blender, we will have to prepare our simple player model. For this, download Blockbench. It's a free Minecraft modeling platform. Click here, then locate your skin file and select your skin type, Steve or Alex. Turn off pose, but turn on second layer. Blockbench will create a player model.
This is UI Photoshop layers, alright. Where's the fire? Yeah, they're really
with your
really
skin.
good.
Make sure to also click here to get the second layer showing. Then export it as a GLTF model with no animation, but turn on the aperture feature. After that, give your model a name and click save. We will get back to it in a bit. After downloading and opening Blender, click the escape button on your keyboard. Then select and delete that ugly cube and light. Now, let's look around. Blender is scary, but don't you worry, I'm going to show what you actually need.
Also, the voiceover is really good. Like, the quality is generally high production. Like, everything, the animations, the voiceover, the sound effects as well, and the script.
To make high quality renders. On top of our screen, we can see all the different tabs Blender has. We're going to use only two of them: layout and shading. There are also these 4 circles, each of them changes the view mode. Just click on them and see how it looks. Then on the left side, we have our
Bro, Cube at worst, the voice guy, has like 300k subs. He knows ball. Yeah, this is, I can tell, bro. It's really good stuff. Guys, leave a like and sub to Proger. Let's show some support.
Today, we're talking about ideas. Killer ideas is all you need to blow up your channel and go viral. Crazy editing, eye-catching thumbnails, and all the effort you put into your videos don't matter if you have bad ideas. Lucky for you, I will break down every step that you need to follow to find a viral idea. And this brings us to the first step. Know your audience. Come up with a list of YouTubers you
Bro,
think your viewers want. Your
what's
audience.
this? Is this rage bait or just accident? What's... Yeah, I can tell it's Apple style.
Come up with a list of YouTubers you think your viewers watch. Channels similar to yours, something related to your niche, or maybe even not related but similar in content. You can also use the YouTube Research tab in YouTube Studio. There's a famous quote by Pablo Picasso: "Good artists copy, great artists steal." The good artists may copy or borrow, but great artists
Both, I'm not native English speaker, and that was like 2 a.m. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Like, if some people comment it and stuff, like engagement, then it's all good. Like,
artists
bro, like, generally,
may copy or borrow, but great
like I like these UI, like when you replicate the UI stuff. I like that.
artists
It does take some effort as well, so
take elements from various sources
a lot did. Yeah, then it was worth it. Yeah, wait. A lot probably did.
and steal them by transforming them into something new and unique to their own vision. Look out for topics that did well for others. Trigger words like viral and crazy, or a concept like a 100 days video, time limited challenge, or testing a product. You can also just watch their videos and take out key points or any interesting information, and try to apply those things to your channel. Change the perspective, a different niche,
Bro,
or a
this is so much
combination of a
effort,
few
bro.
things. If you can make someone else's idea even a few % better, it becomes a new thing. But this is only step one of many others that can help you get killer ideas easily. Outliers are videos that performed better than other videos on the channel. For example, if all videos were getting 100 views, but then one of the videos has gotten 1,000, that's a 10x out.
Yo, Mace RL, thank you so much for the super chat, for the $2. He said, but for a little tip, could you help me with something? Bro, I could help you for free. But thank you so much. I'll just watch like 1 or 2 minutes and then I'll help you. Thank you so much for the support, Mace. Thank you.
Outlier from the usual performance. There are some paid tools that can help you find those types of videos easily, but they didn't sponsor me, so we're not going to talk about that. A free way to do it is by downloading the vidIQ
The script,
extension
the
or
humor, bro,
ViewStats
it's-
extension and looking at this little box in the corner of each video. The bigger the outlier is, and the smaller the channel that has made it, the better. Basically, if a channel with 1,000 subscribers made a video that got 1,000,000 views, that type of idea can blow up again. You can first check channels from the list that you made in the previous step, but make sure that those videos are pretty new and weren't posted years ago. After looking at all outliers, try to find a common theme, topic, or idea that was used in most of them. Put them in a list and let's combine them in step number 3. Coming up with
W Maze, yeah. Bro, how long did this take to edit you, bro? I genuinely want to know. This must have taken forever.
be more creative. After your nap, go to a place that makes you happy, like your couch or maybe somewhere outside by the trees. Being in a good mood
I think 3 to 4 weeks, yeah. 3 weeks with school and stuff. Yeah, bro, this is some dedication. Doing this next to school, that's some crazy work.
see if the idea works and if you can make it look good. Because even big YouTubers get good ideas, but they can't. It is the most important thing that you can do to make a video go viral. Without a killer idea, your video is doomed from the beginning. But a good video idea changes everything. People with 0 subscribers blew up overnight, just because they spent some extra time analyzing and working on their ideas. Subscribe if this helps you, and God bless. I will see you in the next one.
Okay, Maze, what do you text preset I downloaded to work? Yeah, Maze, can you, if you type in what your problem is or whatever, I can try to help you. But that was really good, Proger. Like, I don't know what to say. It was, the voiceover was good. The scripting was good. Wait. Q Bed Wars. Yeah, he knows, bro. Wait, 2 million views, holy. 3.2. Yeah, this guy. Guys, leave some love to Proger in the chat and on his channel. I need help to learn how to use a text preset or caption preset you have. Well, I have one already, I just need to use it. Can you tell me what the name or the pack is that you got, Maze? Thanks for the feedback, dude, and the info about the store. I'm gonna go back to recording it with. Continue to grind. We will make it on YouTube for real. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I will make it on YouTube, to be honest. Like, I do tutorials and stuff. But you, bro, you do like Minecraft related stuff. You'll definitely make it, bro. So good luck with the stores and the products and everything else. So yeah. I hope you all succeed. That's what I want. Hello, bro. Hello, Venkatesh Batu. Welcome to the chat. Same, I'm slowly trying to switch to general widths, like challenge type like fins are. Yeah. But yeah, that can probably work. Like the thing is, like for tutorials, people just like search for the content. I don't think most people are there for to watch more widths, like to get to know the person. So I don't think I have like an audience that I connect to in that sense. Doesn't get recommended much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I could like you could switch niche and stuff, but I don't know, man. I could do some gaming content or whatever. I just don't know what I enjoy anymore. Like it's hard. Oh my god, bro. Are you still editing? Take some rest. I'm not editing anymore. I finished like I don't know, half an hour ago. 9950 X3D 64 GB RTX 5080 or MacBook Pro 16-inch M5. uh, World would it depends on like what you do. Like I would take the MacBook Pro. Like it's you can take it with you like everywhere you go. It's portable. It has Mac OS. But if you do like really intense work, then go with the desktop PC. I wouldn't do like blowing up on YouTube in 7 days. It's still a teaching video, but with a spin and challenge, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, challenge vids, yeah, they could work. There probably I think there are lots of videos like that, so it's a proven concept, I would say. Wait, do you have Discord so I can send a text preset? Yeah. You can wait, I can oh I can you can join my Discord server. I can set it in the chat. Can you bring back the Mr. Beast series, please? Yeah, I have so much stuff that I need to do, bro. I need more time in the day. Like, why do we humans need to sleep? Like, sleep takes so much time. Like, imagine being able to work for 24 hours in a day. But I guess we need to rest as well, so. Mm. Mace, did you join the Discord? I think you can DM me or something. You need to wait. Wait. Should work now. I think I verified you, so. Can still work if you change the content up a bit. Like I edit the video in 2 hours. I don't know if I want to do editing related content. Because I don't think many people watch like editing content in that sense. More stakesful and more direct content, I guess, is how you can describe it. I just sent it in your DMs. All right. Why can't I? Oh, this. I better go full screen. It's 1 a.m. in my time. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. So it's 2 a.m. here in Italy, still going strong. 3 hours of sleep. Bro is on the grind. I sent a message to you in Discord if you wanna add each other. Yeah, of course. I love to add people. Wait, I will accept you. Accept. Wait, Harks also. Okay, I got the presets. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is a weird thing. I would like to do like start from scratch for some reason, just a completely different niche. But I don't know what to do. Like if you get successful on YouTube, like you can grow. Bro, I'm just yapping at this point. If anything, do Minecraft, it's popping off insane right now. Yeah, I think Minecraft always works. Well, it has been working really long now. I want to do something that I'm like really passionate about or interested. I love you, Adobe Basics. Thank you so much, the word spread. Thank you. Bro, I could honestly start a sport niche with a sport niche with a sport niche that's quick to grow. Yeah, I think if you get one viral video, everything would just go upwards from there. Like streaming like this is really fun in my opinion. But I can just stream editing. That's the thing. By the way, could you use the text preset on Premiere? Yeah, I'm on it right now. Mace. What stuff is interesting you? Yeah, that's the thing, like nothing really interests me anymore. I don't know why. I've just sort of lost interest in everything. You should try a bit of everything and see what seems interesting to you. Just manage channel. Like some new hobby. Yeah, I need to. I don't know. Wait, I need to import a preset. I haven't even imported my own presets into Premiere. How's OBS on Mac? OBS on Mac. I didn't record with OBS, so I just recorded like the intro on OBS. So I don't really know for sure. I heard people crying about OBS on Mac, like recording and streaming. Yeah, I didn't have any problems, to be honest. Can you show a video of mine later from Dano, the UFC ones? Yeah, I could probably do that. Okay, let me see. Who does captions on the vector motion? What? Wait. Wait, Maze, what didn't work for you? Because they work for me. What sound effects you use for the icon shine effect? I think I used like a sword sound effect. Wait, what? Wait, which one did I use? Captions, I think. Captions big. But what are these presets? Oh. Bro, you should get my presets. They are better. No. I'm kidding. Oh, I just need to learn how to use it. Let me look that up. I'm sorry for the coughing, guys. I checked it, mice RL. like they're just normal captions, no? Like the presets you sent. But when he keeps it, what? While without shadow, it's clean. Oh, it doesn't work with. Oh, is that your problem? Wait, why did I close Premiere? Did I read this message? I don't even know. Man, to be honest, YouTube market is just super saturated and overmade. It's generally hard nowadays to grow, even grow. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder. I think the AI content as well makes it harder as well. Like, yeah, it's hard, man. How do you create presets for people online? uh, like I just create them in Premiere. Transform, I just go in, create some keyframes so it looks nice, and yeah. But he keeps it white with a shadow, it's clean. Yeah, even after 8K watch hours rule, like it's only fucked up. Yeah, I thought about that. Like 8K is insane. Double the watch time. I don't know. Like that's not. I don't think that's the move. Like new creators would be so. What's the word? Like they'll be less motivated because it's so hard to reach. Like 8K in 360 days. What's that? That's like 700 watch hours a month, no? Or 600. I can't do math right now. Yeah, I don't like that rule. It's just bad for new creators. White. I don't get what you mean, Waze. I'm confused. You mean this? This maze? Mac died, so I'm on phone now. Bro, Max is grinding. Yeah. I'll just see what maze types and then. Oh yeah, I was about. Let's watch F1 Bears and then I will probably end the stream. Nothing stops me. Bro, that's a good mentality. Like I have the text preset in my file, I just don't know how to use it. Talk about the shorts. Oh wait. Like, do you mean the stroke? Like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't get what. I don't know what the problem is. Dano, not F1 Bears. Yeah. Wait. Do I have the... Wait, I should have a... Let me see there. There we go. Like how to make captions with the text preset. Oh, you don't know how to up... Wait. I think I get what you mean. You basically have your captions. Just do this quick. You just have a captions like here. You have multiple ones. Like this. Then you could just highlight all of them. Then you can just take any of the captions and apply them. That way. Okay, this is a bit bad because they're way too long. Say one. Oh. Let's do one. This. This way you will have the... Okay, never mind. I cut them. That's why. You can just select them and then apply it like this. That's how you use the presets. If you mean that. And obviously you have different text, so you have this, that, and you get the point. I hope that helped. Okay, let's... It's the Ian Gary video, right? No. Wait, have you published the video? F1 Bears. Which one? Thanks, yes, that's what I'm saying. Alright, I hope I could help. Mace. Okay, Ian Gary, let's see. 4 subs, bro. You deserve more. 84 views, that's good. Be humble, mate. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what was that button to duplicate the text like you did? It's Alt on Windows and Option on Mac. Wait, I think I've already seen this, no? Yeah, whatever. Oh, can't hear. My bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, August 15th, Philadelphia, Islam Makhachev will defend his welterweight belt for the first time against Ian Gary. And this is a big ass fight, because on one side, this guy is gonna become a champion for the first time by beating one of the toughest dudes in the UFC. And on the other hand, he's still gonna be the pound for pound #1 undisputed champion on a 17 win streak. But if he loses, he's gonna lose that Dagestani King, Eagle, Falcon, Okay, I'm gonna stop. And theoretically, this fight should be really
really close, unlike Arman and Rafi lol. Mahashev's 28-1 destroyed De La Maddalena, which was his last opponent.
Yo, thank you so much, Mace, for the $2 again, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, man. Sorry for explaining horribly. Nah. It was me, bro. It was me. I just didn't understand it. Thank you so much for the support. W Mace in the chat, guys. Thank you.
Controlled the fight for 90 minutes straight and won every round on all scorecards. That's not a fight, that's just straight up domination at this point. And let's not forget that this guy literally has the best ground game in the whole of UFC and a pretty underrated striking. But on the other hand, Gary, he's 17-1, he's seen as the underdog across all platforms, damn 303 plus. For the people who aren't gambling addicts, this basically means that people think he's losing. But here's why it's not as insane as the
W Mace, we made $4 today. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I made $4. Bro, my hourly rate is $1. That's insane. Like I can, bro. 1 hour. No, $1 an hour. That's a rate. Alright. LMAO, alright, peace. Thanks again. Yeah, no problem, Mace. Thank you for the support. And I'm glad I could help you, bro. $1 an hour.
These odds make it look. Gary's got a 5-inch, 14 centimeters for my fellow Europeans, height advantage, longer reach,
I like that.
and he's 6 years young. The man throws 4.8 strikes a minute compared to Islam's 2.6, and he blocked 15 of 17 takedown attempts against Bilal and Shafkat combined. Now that's some elite defense right there. Now if all this stuff applies even here, Gary is not just gonna be competitive. He might actually outperform our beard boy here, and things might get pretty interesting. Problem is, all this in this fight is a lot of work, because staying at range with Islam himself for 25 minutes, I mean, Volkanovski couldn't do it, Poirier couldn't do it, Oliveira couldn't do it, and those are some top fighters, my guy. And no, you thought only Ian's got some stats? Islam's got some too. Like, he eats 1.4 strikes per minute compared to Ian's 2.6. And he also avoids 61% of the strikes compared to Ian's 51. And he's not exactly being humble about it. Damn, Islam, it better be 3 rounds, man. But Gary's team was like, nah, I'd rather win. And his coach came out and said that Islam doesn't even make it to the 5th. Now, that's a bold claim against a guy who's never really been hurt
I like
at the top
the music.
level. But hey, I guess they gotta have some confidence, right? But guys, we need to talk about Gary for a bit. You did see that podcast clip, right?
I cry watching Disney films.
Well, I like that the music stopped there. Like
so
that was good.
with my feminine side that I feel like I'm more masculine because of it.
And the wine boom.
His own brother even called him out publicly for this shit, and honestly, he's right, man. How the fuck can you say fairy shit like that on a podcast a few weeks before fighting the pound for pound #1 fighter in the UFC and crying over Disney movies? Like, bro, what shocks me the most is that he 100% knew what was gonna happen after saying this. He was gonna get a shit ton of hate, but like not normal hate, colossal hate. Because he's literally in one of the most masculine sports in the world, and he still said it. I mean, I think it's obvious. It's either for attention or simply he's a cuck. Back to the fight, boys. So where does this actually leave us? Oh yeah, who's gonna win? Well, a guy named Charles Oliveira, who trains with Gary, genuinely thinks he's got a shot. Michael Morales on the other end thinks that Ian is simply fucked. Oh, by the way, he's also the backup fighter just in case someone gets run over by a truck. I mean, anything can happen, right? So Gary's game plan is actually pretty simple. Be a striker, stay long range, pray his takedown defense holds up for 25 minutes straight against basically the best in the world. So for God's sake, Ian, do not let him get close. Now that is an enormous task, but if there's one guy who can do this, it might just be him. Even though, to be honest, I would like him a bit more if he didn't
I cry watching Disney films.
yeah. And Islam's game plan is just go for the legs, and you've already got this guy. Lambao. August 15th, let's see what happens. Islam, please kick his ass in the 4th round by the bear that fought Khabib as a kid when he was like 9 or something. Oh, and one more thing I totally forgot to say.
Yeah, I got this part. You say nothing. Yeah.
Element of surprise!
Bro, I'm the only one watching still. Let's go. Or I shouldn't celebrate that, to be honest, but yeah, that was really good. Like, I don't, your script writing is so good.
You thought
Like the
only Ian's
jokes. Like I don't watch UFC normally, but I enjoy this video. And for me, I think if you can watch a video about a topic you don't are interested in and then still enjoy it, that it's a good video. So for me, it was a good video. So good work, man. That was really good. All right. Bro, is this my longest stream yet? I think so. Like the part of it 2 to 3 years Dagestan, yeah. But wait, is it just me or he reminds me a bit of you literally mentioned his name in the video, the one that fighted the bear. No, not Muhammad Ali. What's Khabib? Doesn't he look like Khabib? Or is that him? No, that's not him. That reminds me of him. But yeah. It's his brother, I think.
is not just gonna be competitive. He might actually outperform our beard boy here, and things might get pretty interesting. Boy here.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think I will end the stream here. Bro, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Let me read this. I did actually land this idea with the channel Billionaire Bears to start a new channel about geoeconomics and finance in a humoristic style through Patreon. So we just make some good bucks, yeah. A finance channel, like they have really good RPM. Bro, I should just start a finance channel. Like, don't they pay like $15? Or yeah, probably less and more depending on factors, but they pay really good. Yeah, I hope I edit well for him. Yeah. Bro. Research says if you smash that like button, it will reduce your stress by 60. Bro, you can't even leave the description alone and put some humor in there, bro. That's just the top tier right there. Yeah, they pay a lot because YouTube gets a lot of high-paying sponsors too, like PayPal. Yeah. You could probably copy like a video of this if it fits your channel. Wait, this one. Like 7 levels of UFC fighters and stuff. Yeah, alright. I think that was it for today. It was a really nice stream and I did cough quite a lot. But yeah, I did get some work done. You know, so I chatted with you guys, had some fun. So that was really nice. 1:30 a.m. here in the UK. Yeah, it's 2:30 here where I live. Issues also, there's just so much competition in the sports niches. Yeah. I mean, there's always competition, more or less in different niches, but hope you get well. Thank you, F1. Thank you. Thanks for the streaming today, despite you being sick. I had lots of fun today. Let's go, Max. That's what counts. That you guys learned something or enjoyed it at least. And yeah. Thank you for supporting, being in chat. And I really appreciate all of you. So I will see you on Friday, hopefully. So yeah. Thank you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye everyone.